Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. Here's Paul from 12 feet out. Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
A nice shot by George.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. Our test on the way. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton outside. Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Mashburn. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Now, here is our test. Over Mashburn. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Get the shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Paul with the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans on D, trailing by 5. Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis, the pass to our test. 5 to shoot. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. West outside, and so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton on the wing. Puts it up from 15. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Davis against George. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West a screen on George. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And finished off by Siakam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Takes a 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Here's Indiana. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Siakam, good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From 11 feet away, the shot that time not on target. George with the defensive effort. Left side, Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. over Paul. Again, Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Mashburn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Siakam.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul for 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton on the wing. Over West. Halliburton no good. Davis looking for an opening. They get it back.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton for 3. That shot off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul pressed out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Sabonis is screen on Paul. Sabonis, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 17.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton against Paul. Right at the free throw line. And it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game. Halliburton against Paul. It's good.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
From deep three-point land, Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 15. Here's our test, and it's sent back by West. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Davis missing. And here is Siakam. He's got 12. Buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's Davis missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And it's Paul missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Ball against Halliburton. That three off the mark.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The shot's good from Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George passes to Artest.
Unreal.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to Davis. The train. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Davis for three. Shoots the three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Mashburn. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Mashburn. Here's West.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
Artest kicks to Sabonis. Back to Artest. And that one, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. Siakam against Davis, and that one drops for him. Siakam's got 19 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Second chance effort. Sabonis' shot is off.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Paul with the three. It's good.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 22 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring And no shocker, he's done his part.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The three from Davis. Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
That one misses. Pacers leading by 20. And a wide open look for Siakam. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets it go with the three. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's the shot. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George! From 19, that one goes.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
That one misses. Davis against George. Unloads from 9. Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And taken away by Paul.
Anthony Davis.
Takes the three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Down low. Here's James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Count that one, Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. 18 feet out. Guerin gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James with a steal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. He's able to do it with style and substance.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Guerin. Inside. Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. And the 3-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To win the run, count it.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Counted from distance. Johnson's got 11 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Blocked. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side, Johnson. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Frazier's got 7.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. 5 to shoot. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. He's got 5.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's James. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Johnson. And It's New York with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Reed, the three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 5.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 9. There's a screen for 3. Anthony. Rebounded by West.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. Here's Ewing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. For 3, James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 12. 3-pointer, Anthony. Ewing passes to Reed. Fades away. Cuts off the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's West. He's got 5. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. A quick shot there. It's off target. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here he goes. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And the bucket is good. Reed's gotten his second bucket. And stolen by Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And there's the drive, and Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Elbow shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Over James. Frazier with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Deflected. James outside. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. The rebound by Garrett.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Up the floor. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And here's Johnson. Give him 20. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And that one drops. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Goes up on the wing. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Johnson. 22 points for him. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And there's James from the arc. Second chance effort. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Takes the three. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York has possession. A 12-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Johnson for three. Over to the left wing. Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Boom. Johnson with a bucket.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And there's the screen. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. Out to James. And the Lakers tack on two more.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And the shot goes in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So it's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He's off from three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson. Oh, it's off target. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James.
Not the best pass, guys.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The shot is money.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's James. The three. The three is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson outside. From deep. The triple drop.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Anthony! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Now Johnson. There's a screen.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
New York with the ball. Rises up. He drills the wide open jumper. 34 seconds left in the fourth. James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here. And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Anthony pulls it down. He got it. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
I just can't let you go.
6 off the tip. So the New York starting 5. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
From deep LeBron, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ewing can't hit. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Shaq with a screen on answer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier outside. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The 3. The shot by LeBron, no good. New York with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Guerin passes to Reed. Will it go? And the shot goes in. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Anthony, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to West. In the corner, it's James. Back to West. 6 to shoot. From 10 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots. West with the steal. On up the court. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Kept alive. Ewing. No good again that time.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shakes him. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers on top, leading by 9. And Will. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they learned to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West and Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 5. Shaq is screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Stolen by Magic. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Guerin off target with his 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's good from Johnson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There goes Magic. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
They swipe it. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson, good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
All sorts of time. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 16.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Anthony against LeBron. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. West kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Johnson with the bounce pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Anthony against James. A 3-ball. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Johnson from outside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. West outside. Back to Johnson. Inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. West finds Johnson. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got his second basket. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
West with the steal. Johnson outside. Back to West. Lakers passing it around. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 8 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 3 of 9 shooting. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And nothing is falling for him right now. The shot. Pass to Reed. Back to Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. West, right side. The wing jumper, off target. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Reed, and it comes off the front of the rim. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, It is a foregone conclusion.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
West passes to Johnson. O'Neal with the elbow. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got 9 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Beyond the arc. Out to West. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases from 15, and the basket good up that shot that time. He's got 16.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Anthony dishes to Reed. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers with possession here. From deep, LeBron traps in the tray.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Kicks it out to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West can't hit. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
That one goes in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 19-foot shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Johnson. The shot from the low post is good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Left side, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tries again, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. First one falls for.
Team foul. Shooting for New York, Willis Reed.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up to the Lakers. Drains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here are the Knicks now. West with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 31 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Lakers. The 3 from Johnson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
West with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And sometimes the defense, you can just get lucky.
Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And the basket by Blackman.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. From 9 feet. Jokic grabs the board. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Misses the wing 3. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to English. Oh, it's stolen. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. From 8 feet away. No good. A bit long that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 8.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 10 points for him.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And it looks like The ruling on the floor is question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Iverson passes to English. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Anthony from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray from outside, and again, Denver with 3.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Murray passes to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Three-pointer, no good. English has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Fires it. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
English passes to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. All alone on the break. He stops. He pops. Again, Denver scores.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. Anthony left side. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 14 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Anthony outside. From 15 feet away. Tries again. And it's Jokic missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray passes to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
He takes it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Back to Murray. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 30.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Murray. Give him 30. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Murray for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Tries to break his ice. Got a piece of it. under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Alex English, taking 3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. He manages to convert the third. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nowitzki. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets the three fly. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And again, it's Dallas.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Anthony, here we go.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Another steal. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver up by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Murray, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Anthony. And rejected. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. 19-footer. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Down low. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the basket by Blackman.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Nowitzki, 2nd personal foul.
Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 3. From deep three-point land. Doncic outside to tie it up. Aguirre passes to Doncic. From deep, Luka drops the triple.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. Book it! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Murray. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Now Anthony. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
That's good from Doncic.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Left side Murray. Jokic outside. Now Murray. Ooh, rising fire.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To take the lead. It's off. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Murray! It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Nowitzki. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Jacks up a 3.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And he nails it. Come on now, even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big. And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Denver in the lead. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right plays. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Fires the 3. Anthony, soft touch for the tip-in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Doncic, and stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
That misses.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
They set the screen. Anthony. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boys.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Ball stolen. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here's Murray. Anthony fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
They set the pick. Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's Denver now. From 18 feet. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Money from 3. So it's Denver picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nuggets.
Here's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 3 on 3. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 2. Here's Anthony, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic outside for Murray. Doncic, no good. Aguirre against Iverson. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Looking to end the run. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 3. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Deep 2 from Murray. A putback and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 7.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Drills it from outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
That shot wide open. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
English the pass to Jokic. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Murray for 3. with the tip. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic way outside. It's stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 10 points for him.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And stolen by Iverson. English passes to Iverson. Back to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it up. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Blackman. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Jokic. Outside for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Iverson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Murray. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wide open look. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Jokic a screen to the paint. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Anthony with the block. Iverson against Doncic. And it's Iverson missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Allen Iverson on the wing. To the middle, stolen. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Aguirre from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Basket counts.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got it up. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A three from Maguire. It's all in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Will not go. This is off the front. Denver leading by 14. Murray dishes to Carmelo. English outside. Back to Anthony. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Doncic from deep three-point land. A three from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
English misses. Mavericks trailed by 16. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. This one for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Carries it from three-point range. English has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
He gets that one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Iverson outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 20. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maguire passes to Blackman. Baseline J on the way. Trained for 2 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 20.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-7 run.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's over Doncic. Almost, but it rolls out.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets leading by 23. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, the pass to English. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. He's got 6. Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The 3 from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Murray for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And it's been there right. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Mavericks with possession on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
From 13, Murray, no good. From downtown, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Puts up a 3, and it's Murray. Big time on the assist by Iverson. Murray's got 23 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Yep, that one goes in there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Let's go. Dallas again missing. And Denver has possession. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Murray, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Shots good by Anthony.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him clean look from there.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The Nuggets leading by 22. 2 minutes remaining. To the paint. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Launches a three. Another miss by Iverson. Here's Dallas. A three from McGuire. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Iverson. Jokic kicks to English. Over Aguirre. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Shoots. Blackman's shot is off. From deep, Iverson. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
English with the steal. And Murray, here we go. And good that time.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of...
So Golden State will get the first possession. action. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Coleman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Durant over Irving. Durant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant, pass to Irving. There's a drive, and he banks in the layup.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Barry, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Durant to the middle. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry finds Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And the second free throw is good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Left side Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. And it's Irving missing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Shoots it from the corner. He squares up and sinks it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 3. Harden surveying the deep. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Chamberlain's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden's shot is good. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Coleman. The kick to Durant. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Irving for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Warriors trail by 10. Durant for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Got it from about 16 feet.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Irving for 3. Here's Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 10. Durant finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And there's the screen. Here's Coleman. The kick to Durant. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Harrison. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Harrison's got 6 points. Durant with a screen on Curry to the inside. Outside for Irving. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Warriors trail by 12. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he makes it. He's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
There's a screen. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor. 29 seconds left in the second period. Irving for three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a three-point Nets lead.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets 5.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Nets lead by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Charity stripe shot. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires the 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 11. Durant draws the double. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 10 points for him.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Looking to end the run. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one's good. Irving.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for three. Kept alive. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 29 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden outside for Irving. Here's Coleman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 16-point lead. Shot on the wing. Barry pulls it in. 40 seconds left in the third. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Irving. Fires top of the key. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 31 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
On the wing, Irving. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 34.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shoots over Durant. Pulls it. Durant's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 37.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Harrison. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Nets leading by 22. Outside Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harrison's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Let's go with a three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Shoots from 12. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Pass to Coleman. It's stolen. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Harrison. Money from the wing.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. And stolen by Irving. The deep three. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 40 points. Fires for three. No luck on that one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Beyond the arc. Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harrison's got 8 points in the quarter. And the Nets with possession here. Irving, the pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Irving, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For three, Durant. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Chamberlain passes to Durant from the high post. And he connects with a jumper.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Irving against Durant. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Puts it up from 15. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Wow, how about that? So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving kicks to KD. Harden outside. Here's Coleman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. And it's sent back by KD. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. Moving against Curry. Shoots from the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw, good, Irving. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And here are the Nets. 7-point differential. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Inside. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. From the arc. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Over KD. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving dishes to Harden. Durant up top. Outside Irving. Ring shot on the way. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a wide open look for Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. Bangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Warriors trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Durant. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one drops.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the Nets' 5.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Count that one. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Coleman, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For the 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Here's Harrison. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nets with the lead. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Coleman, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Outside, KD. In comes Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Irving finds Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Chamberlain. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Durant, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
It's stolen by Curry, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. Lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Barry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant kicks to Irving. On the wing, Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
A shot by Curry, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2. It's deflected. Barry the pass to Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Up again, Coleman. It's good on the putback.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Chamberlain, good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Coleman. Now here's Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Here's Coleman. Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden looking it over to the inside. Durant raising up.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. And the shot falls short this time. The Nets with the lead. Harden outside. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 4 so far. KD bats for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. KD's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Harden outside. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Stolen by Durant. For the lead. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. They now take the lead. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Curry with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then it was knocked down.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Out to the right wing. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with a rebound. Here's Coleman, and he jams it with authority.
Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Going inside, but right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Irving outside. A three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Warriors trailing. Now Curry. Launches it. Sees him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Now Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Yep, that goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Curry fires, buries the deep ball.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And here is Irving. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Irving outside. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Curry. Durant knocks down the three.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Kyrie Irving tips it up. Oh, hits the putback.
They go to Coleman to deliver a strong finish, and they trust him to make the play when he gets it.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Puts it up. The shot is off. Durant fires, and the three misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at power forward.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Irving with it. Shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
A nice shot by Harrison.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. That shot off.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The three. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Barry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Irving for three. They grab their own miss. No good there. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Off with the layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
He's off on the second. Pass to Harden. Oh, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with a blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harrison. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. There's the screen. The three finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry's shot is off. And Brooklyn has possession. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Barry. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A minute 9 left to play in the first. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Durant against Irving. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Shoots over Durant. 4 on the clock. Barry drills the elbow jumper. Barry's got 6 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Curry's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. They get the rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. That one drops for him. Barry's got 10 points.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And that one's good, Barry. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
That shot wide open. He's got 6.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Brooklyn leading by 4. On the wing, Harden. There's the triple. Durant, no good. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. From deep three-point range. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Barry misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed him with that tight coverage.
Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 9.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harrison, pass to Barry. Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 13. Irving for three. On target from range. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
17 seconds left in the second. Knocks it down from distance.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Irving for three. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. Get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Harden, and he hits the jump shot.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 22. Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Nets score.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Coleman. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that one's good. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
They get it back. Here's Coleman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
This will be his third free throw of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And it's Irving missing. Irving against Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Harrison pulls it in. For 3, Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving against Curry.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Curry to the left wing. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Really left him alone that time. Harrison's got 10.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Irving for 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
3-pointer. And so it's Brooklyn, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Irving. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Harrison, pass to Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 27 points. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain, uses the glass on the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Harden finds Irving. Second shot opportunity. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Harrison. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here is Irving. This one for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Durant finds Harden. Back to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Coleman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Irving, no good. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's off from three-point range. From about 19, again, the Warriors score.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Misses the shot, and so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate